The Legend of Monkey Island. We just pick Monkey Island, don't we? And then when we're in here, we go to Kate and pick which chapter. Sloop. Am I going to get blown up by some kid immediately again? Cool, it sent me back here, which is nice. There's my sloop. I vaguely remember how to play this game, not too well though. The quest for Guybrush. Ooh, it's the circus. So that's the third one that's out now. It's the first one which we've done. I put in a vote for number 2. And when there's only one candidate, there's only one choice. Yeah.
I see you noticed my new book. Wasn't expecting to get a package, least of all from Melee Island. But I guess Mojo works in mysterious ways. Told me everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few... I hate it when he does that.
Captain Capsize has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered. It seems that Guybrush's current predicament is no accident. I still believe that Guybrush can become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, but first, we must free him from the clutches of his old foe.
LeChuck's a pompous old blowhard, but he's still dangerous. And if Threepwood is out of the picture, he'll go after Elaine next.
Ah, yes. I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
That's one way of putting it. Anyway, the book also says there's a way to snap Threepwood out of whatever LeChuck's done to him.
Then it seems the time is right to return to the Sea of the Damned. Allow me. Only Guybrush knows how to reach LeChuck. You must do whatever it takes to make him see the truth. If I were you, I'd start by visiting the island's House of Mojo. Something tells me you're already expected.
Cool. So it's back to Melee Island again, I guess. House of Mojo. I think that's the voodoo lady's place. We can just use the quest book. God, I gotta remember what to do and all this again. Quests. Karina's Grand Grimoire of Mysterious Mojo. Truths wait within. To Melee Island did Guybrush sail, to free the pirate in his heart. He sought my aid to find LeChuck, when with Elaine he did depart. 3 trials to face, and then the race, to Monkey Island, fated place. The mighty pirate had his day, but drove the one he loved away. His freedom earned, a lesson learned. That's the ring. Is that the ring from Curse? Fame and fortune made him stumble. Guybrush now knew how to be humble, and sought once more to free Elaine. He would not lose her yet again. But LeChuck saw a lack of meekness. Is Guybrush's greatest weakness? So long as he is center stage, he'll never leave his gilded cage. To stop the spell LeChuck has cast, Guybrush must break free from his past. I have a way to end his curse. Come to my shop, we must converse. Cool. So many buttons. How did we... Was it just there we were going? Oh. I think it was just going into the big green thing, wasn't it? Off we go in our sloop. This looks familiar. LeChuck's ship. Pretty sure. Looks like it. It's
Hello.
Bob.
Excuse me?
Whoa.
So sorry to bother you, but the captain would like to work.
Hey, it's the big man.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look. Threepwood belongs to me now, and that's the way he likes it. Ye can try and talk sense into him until you're blue in the face, for all the good it'll do. But while ye waste your breath, I'll be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
But I can be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer and more powerful than you've ever dreamed of. I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
Cool. In we go. Yay. Melee Island. Sweet. Guess Hex, we were kind of just locked into the main town, weren't we? Last time. I imagine we'll open up a bit more. I remember last time I got no idea how to park this ship. You kind of just ditched it somewhere. What's we got here? I got no idea how to actually dock this thing. Let's pull in and drop anchor. Probably should have pulled the sails up. Oh god. Oh god. This is where things are a bit better with more people. Oh. Covered in half. Whoa. Sure it has. Oh, anchors are down at least. Remember where we parked. This works. Whee! Cool. Here we are. That was a pretty good park, except for whatever damage our ship took. Let's step into the scumbar. Do you reckon dialogue has changed so much with all these guys?
Ahoy there. Welcome back.
Oh yeah, there is. Alright,
Melee
it's a bunch of
Island.
new dialogue. We're gonna go through all this. Mancomb Seepgood. Everything seems to have calmed down.
If you're referring to that rumor about LeChuck, I still don't believe a word of it. But some folks are suckers for a good story. They say that LeChuck and his crew assailed the governor's mansion, hoping to take revenge against the legend of Monkey Island. 70 pirates, each of them 8 feet tall, with eyes that burned like the flames of perdition itself. And one by one, the legend of Monkey Island cut them all down, tearing the last to pieces with his bare hands as he stood atop a mountain of broken bones.
Boom. dogs. That is a pretty good story.
Ha! Well, as I say, I don't believe a word of it.
For good reason. So this is still sort of the memories of Guybrush, or how he would like to think of it. I met with Governor Guybrush.
Oh, really? And I suppose that now you've had your fun, you'll be wanting to try your hand at the fiendish new legendary trials and prove you're a real pirate. You should speak with the pirate leaders in the next room. Let them know that you've got the governor's blessing, and they might just agree. As for me, I'd love to know. Did you get a look at the governor's memoirs? Does he happen to mention me at all?
I didn't get to read them.
Ah, well, I'm sure he'll not forget his old friend Mancub. Why, we've known one another since the good old days. I suppose I'll just have to cross my fingers and wait. Maybe another grog or two will help me pass the time.
Are the governor's guards all gone?
They are. And no one seems to know why or where. Esteban's telling everyone they were wiped out by LeChuck's crew of ghost pirates.
What does that mean for the town?
Well, I can't say they'll be missed. Things seem to be carrying on just fine without a bunch of bureaucrats throwing their weight around. If you ask me, things have actually improved around here. The stores have fresh supplies, the circus is coming to town, and the clock tower's finally keeping time. And it's all thanks to the legend of Monkey Island.
Didn't we do most of that stuff? I met a strange lady in town.
That'll be the International House of Mojo. Purveyors of potions, vendors of vexing victuals, and the only shop in town that sells those biscuits I like. The governor's guards shut the place down shortly after they arrived and banned all sale of magical ingredients. Now that they're no longer around, I suppose it'll be back to business as usual. You'd do well to stay on the owner's good side. They say she can stare into your future.
Cool. Stabby, stabby. Do.
Aye?
Now, buddy, come eye yourself.
Aye.
Nice hat.
Aye!
So, tell me about Loom. We did all this last time, didn't we?
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure.
We had this in the
with an
first time.
interface of magic, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
I don't understand anything you just said.
Sorry.
It's good advice.
Some topics I just get carried away.
Someone's paying you, aren't they?
Aye.
You've met the legend of Monkey Island?
Aye.
Doggo, he's still got that toy. The governor's dogs all escaped.
What can she? Resume.
So stupid.
Life experience.
Oh dear.
We're engaged in important pirate business right now. Come and see us later.
Can't you see we're busy? Go and take a stroll around town or something.
Oh, it's you. Listen, we're in the middle of something here.
You'll have to wait your turn.
We'd have to go see the voodoo lady.
Swill out me sockets! It's good to see you again. I don't suppose you've seen Murray on your travels?
Your solo career's not working out?
I've been trying my hardest to insult every last filthy, devious, amoral crook who stops by. But it's just not the same by myself. Murray always had what you might call a natural talent for verbal abuse. I hear he's taking up insult coaching as a full-time job.
Teaching people insults?
It's not as daft as it sounds. A really hurtful remark can be just the thing to throw an opponent off balance and give you a chance to strike. I'd offered to teach you the basics, but my sword's stuck in my belt, which is holding up me pantaloons, which are keeping my legs nice and warm, wherever they are.
Not so fast. I don't know where you've been, and I really don't care. But if you think you can just waltz back into my kitchen, you can think again. You turn up late for work, you don't wash your hands, you use up all my best ingredients. Worst of all, you feed my prime steak to a bunch of mangy mutts. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who are kind to hungry animals. You're fired!
Gainful unemployment.
I don't care what you say. You're still fired. Now get out of my kitchen and don't come back.
Cool. There's probably not too much to do in all of this area anymore. I imagine a lot of it's going to be out and about on the island. Ah, the old treasure map.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally.
You don't accept gold coins?
Nope, the Tri-Island Chamber of Commerce specifically banned gold-based transactions in case cursed currency somehow makes its way into the ecosystem. I heard there was this one ship where the crew... Well, anyway, only authentic silver pieces of 8 are legal tender on Melee Island.
And where can I get those?
What do I look like, a career advisor? Come back when you got something to spend. Oh, and before you ask, I'm fresh out of stuffed toys.
Who buys all these figurines?
That's privileged client-vendor confidentiality, friend. All you need to know is that they're so popular I keep running out of stock. Of course, it's also true that they break easily and need replacing.
Nice parrot.
What parrot?
Well, pirates of low moral fiber.
Hey, didn't you get to meet the legend of Monkey Island? You should go and tell the pirate leaders in the scum bar.
We want to visit the circus, but can't find our way through all the fog.
I wish we could find another corner to stand around on. That mojo shop gives me the creeps.
Speaking of, go see our voodoo lady.
Fate has brought us back together. I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth of the pirate life must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage. The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the
Again,
scum
thievery,
bar,
treasure hunting,
then
and
return
sword
to
fighting.
me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way.
Looks like a good brew. Cool. We didn't end up with the rubber chicken. I don't think any items have carried across, have they? Have fun, Pogo. I'm going to be doing this. Let's have a look over here anyway. See if we go to the mansion, what's in there, or if we can even get in there. Dude, I just started doing this. I'm obviously not about to drop this and go to cursed Dota. He's still up here, just chilling.
No more autographs. Just let me sleep.
It's a half-written chronicle of Guybrush's adventures. You should probably wait until it's finished before reading it. Storage chest key required. Cool. Alright, we'll go and talk to our pirate leader buddies.
What brings ye back to our table?
I met the governor. I'm ready to undertake the trials.
The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabes.
That may be so, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to tell the tale.
Then it'll be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the three legendary trials!
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pirate must undertake, inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
And the quest!
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin! We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure hunting. And gather proof that you've done it.
We prepared some documentation to help you on your way. You can always ask us for advice.
Yeah, it's the least we can do for making the legendary trials so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. Well, I can't see past his own beard out there.
Well, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were waiting.
Oh, not the lighthouse story again. Get to the point.
Very well. Ye must return to the Mojo shop and lay your hands on a mystical brew to dispel that infernal mist.
Is that how? We could have told him that, you dim-witted decoration.
Everyone's a critic.
No, that's not Murray. I think that's a recurring character from Sea of Thieves. Murray was there in the first Tall Tale. He was attached to the wall there. We swapped him out. And I think we got him a body, didn't we? Isn't that what we did with Murray? We found those skeleton bone parts and got him a body again. And then he sort of helped us out with stuff. Aye. A bunch of all sorts of stuff here now. I don't know if there's any of the same writing staff. I think it's just inspired by. But the references are pretty good. It's pretty thick and heavy. Like, they know what they're doing. Clearly people are quite devoted to it. There's a lot of attention to detail, throwbacks, references. It's been pretty good. Legendary Trial of Treasure Huntery. In the forest it lingers, the treasure ye seek. To follow the legends, no job for the weak. To locate the plunder, ye need to acquire. Takes more than a shovel. A map you'll require. Kind of know we've already got a shovel. And, you know, that shifty guy's got the map. But it's expensive. Legendary Trial of Thievery. Steal this. Come Gorka, the idol o' many hands. It's the same idol from the first game. Only it stands previously owned vessels. Located at the Bay of Melee. Wish you could fight like me? Name's Smoke. I trained the Legend of Monkey Island. I could train you for the Trial of the Sword. 400 pieces OA. Mighty pirate sword required. No time wasters. Find me on the hill by the bay. And at the circus, you can earn coin here. Cool. What did this skull just say about clearing the fog, though?
Sockets. It's good to see you again. I don't suppose you've
The
seen
lighthouse.
Murray on your travels? I've been trying my hardest to insult every last filthy, devious aim. Murray always had what you might. It's not a star. I'd offer to teach you the basics.
Now, I need to be sure we have a decent loadout. Because we might need an actual sword. Our ship is kaput. The sword is probably part of our loadout, not like an item we get. Isn't that meant to return me to my ship? Don't know why I put us over there. What? Guess any cutlass should be fine. This thing is probably fine as it was. Let's just keep this thing for now. Surely this will be good enough. This is our map. I forget what that skull said about the fog. I wasn't really paying attention. Wonder what it's going to be like navigating this island. If we're going to have to walk around a lot, or if there is some type of fast travel or something. Hey,
Now,
buddy.
see here, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got to keep watch, especially when there's a pickpocket sneaking around in all this fog.
And here is said fog. That just brings us back. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out something to do. To get out of here. What did the skull say about this fog? No, mystical brew at the Mojo shop. Okay. Well, we've gone the complete wrong direction. Is there fall damage in this? I feel like I tested this last time, didn't I? Whee! Yeah, we go. Okay. There is definitely fall damage. That was a lot quicker though than running all the way back down. We're right here where we needed to go. How convenient. Hello.
Do you bring news?
I've got permission from the pirate leaders.
You are undertaking the 3 trials? Excellent. Then you'll be needing this list. I have foreseen much that will aid you in the trials. Even in his slumber, Guybrush will be able to assist you.
Alrighty. The lines cross the sky and this bird helps you fly. A blade you must show, like the one long ago. Sounds like we might need a specific sword. The map that he sells, the truth that it tells. With all 3 in hand, return to me. Normally we would get the rubber chicken in this shop. Back in the day. I feel like we saw it in the first Tall Tale, didn't we? Yeah, it was in the shop. It was in the shopkeeper place.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Yeah. 550. I think at the moment we have 0. And that's the mark. Okay, we do need that specific sword, I guess. I assume if we need a shovel, it would just be the normal Sea of Thieves one.
Welcome back, fancy pants. I hope you brought more money than last time.
Got any special offers?
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm trialing something I call Boskoff. Buy one, shipmates get one free. It's a way to encourage pirate crews to buy my wares.
So everyone in a crew gets one of their own?
Ooh, you're a quick one, aren't you? You just reached out and hit that nail right on the head.
That seems awfully generous.
Well, my stock of mighty pirate swords haven't exactly been flying off the shelves. I'm sick of tripping over them every 5 minutes.
That's obviously a mechanic if you're in a group. So if you do a puzzle and you need a key item, that's the way like everybody can get
I wish pirates still cared about the 3 trials.
said
Then
key
I could
item.
make some space in my storeroom.
Who's the best fighter around here? Should be Carla.
Well, most folks would say it's the legend of Monkey Island, and maybe they're right, but I won't hear
He
a
has a
bad
thing
word
for-
said about the Swordmaster.
He's got a crush on
She
Carla.
lives away out in the forest, though, so good luck getting to meet her.
Could you take me to her?
Oh, well, the thing about that is, the main, you see, she and I mean, no, I couldn't. Now, are you going to buy something or what?
So in the first Monkey Island, that's how you would find the Swordmaster, Carla. Is he had a crush on her, so he would take like any excuse to go and talk to her. And so you would ask him to go, and then once he leaves, you could just follow him and follow him all the way through the forest to find out where she lives. So that's sort of a throwback to that. Also, you could ask him to go and just like pillage his shop and steal stuff as well, which is funny. Got any more gunpowder fuses?
Nope. I've been forbidden from selling them after the last bunch were used to organize a jailbreak. Now, who was it that just so happened to come along and buy all my fuses right before that happened? Oh, that's right. You! I should probably turn you over to the governor for treasonous behavior, but then I'd lose my only customer.
I'm low on funds. Do you offer credit?
Not unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral, and I can already tell by your outfit that you don't. But I do have a few spare notes of credit lying around, if you can get one signed by someone in good standing. Someone like the governor. We'll talk.
Cool. Blank credit note. I'm guessing we probably can't get that signed already. Should have a look in here as well in these places, see if anything is new or changed. But yeah, there's a lot less sort of random, well, there's no random pieces of 8 lying around. And so far everything we need is quite expensive. So it kind of seems like there's less random stuff lying around we need to pick up in this one. It's probably going to be some way we've got to con or trick Guybrush into signing this note. Yeah, that's probably why this thing is telling us there's no ink left. Pickpocket. Oh. There's this key. Captain's inkwell. There's nothing to write with. Alright, so we've obviously got to get him to sign this, but we might need a quill.
No more autographs. Just let me sleep.
Do it. Alright, so we'll need something for him to write with. Which could be anything. I haven't looked around too thoroughly. Look at this music box. With a funky little skeleton in it. But no, we didn't actually get anything to clear the fog, did we? At least we got an idea of what needs to be done there.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials. Without silver, you must use other means to acquire what you seek.
So, do we need to get those 3 items she was talking about before we're gonna get through this fog? Is that the implication here? Because, we know where the sword, the map, and the chicken is. So far we need money or other means to actually get them though. The 2 of them are just in the shopkeepers. And one's with that guy.
That's a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. Only one in existence. If you really are a pirate, you won't want to pass it up.
1,000.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally.
My coin pouch is empty. Could I trade for your map?
A trade? I don't think so. The only maps in town that are more valuable than mine belong to the legend of Monkey Island. Maybe I could be convinced to accept a chart from one of the governor's adventures.
Okay.
That'd be worth a small fortune for me, and a map for you.
A chart from one of the governor's adventures.
The shelves in that old mansion must be packed with all kinds of treasures. Next time you're in the area, see what you can swipe.
Alright. Everything seems like we've got a plan, except for something for our buddy to sign this note. Oh, there's a quill right here. Okay. Does help to look around a little bit. But then getting him to wake up and sign it might be another... Oh, can we just forge it? GT. Uses his ink and quill. Good enough, I guess. Alright, that was easy. Lick the Silver Spoon. An autobiography written by someone who's clearly used to the finer things in life. What a waste of good ink. Shedding desire for material things. It's best to put this back. You have too many books as it is. Bad puns for bad pirates. Dozens of cringe-inducing pirate puns. Best to put this back in case you accidentally read some of them. Oh, I want some of the puns. The Unabridged History of Cheese. A quick glance at this book is enough to see how dangerously tedious its contents are. The Very Hungry Megalodon. It's a children's book. Cute, but not what you need right now. How to make invisible ink. Useless. Every page is blank. Har har. Famous pirate quotations. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Nothing about curses nor supplies dwindling. This book contains some serious omissions. Happiness is a warm manatee. How to care for bookworms. There's nothing you can take from this book since most of the pages have been eaten. Har har. Calligraphy for beginners. No matter how hard you try, it's impossible to make out a single word written in this book. Great shipwrecks of our centuries and references. A comprehensive catalogue of famous shipwrecks, from the Mad Monkey to the Greasy Goose. It doesn't look like it's been read for a long time. I've had enough of this card catalogue. Where is a map that we need? Take a seat. We're sitting. That was fun. There could be something up in his room. Yeah, there's a lot more stuff up here. Empty. Haven't noticed anything too exciting. Did we look at every one of these books? The time I blew up LeChuck. Oh, was this the one book I might have missed, didn't look at? An account written by Guybrush detailing his first trip to Monkey Island. There seems to be something inside. Guybrush's signed sea chart. Cool. Hey, it's the Monkey Island 2 map. Wreck of the Mad Monkey. Cool.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Look at my signed credit note.
Well, I'll be. You actually got it signed. That'll do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours.
How much credit do we have? Can we grab both of these things? Store credit. Yeah, the classic. Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. A mighty pirate sword. There's an armory in here. Oh, there is an armory thing right here. Mighty pirate sword. Cool.
Is that one of the governor's famous sea charts? Okay, you got a deal. The treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway.
Yoink. That should be the 3 things. Oh, I got it. This chicken. I got it.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials. Without silver,
I've collected everything.
Must you? Now you are almost ready for what lies ahead. But I have one last gift to bestow. I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and dangerous ingredients, to brew a magnificent Mojo potion of unrivaled potency. Now it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
Mojo potion of New Horizons.
Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
Okay. I can't put this away. Talk to our guys first, see if they've got anything.
Undertaking the 3 legendary trials, and you're still in one piece? Huh, I'm almost impressed.
Cool. We might have to come back to them later if we need any hints. Otherwise, the 3 trials, we've got a map. We know where to go to get money and then to do sword training. We can't put this away or sprint, so time to hoof it up here again. The scenic route. It is a lovely evening for a walk. Fire.
Yikes! What did you do? What's happening?
Cool. That was pretty cool.
Hey, you! Stay away from my beacon! I don't want any more weird surprises.
Why didn't you warn anyone when LeChuck attacked?
LeChuck? Oh, don't be ridiculous. Why, if he sailed into town, don't you think I would have spotted him?
Well, actually...
Besides, when the legend of Monkey Island is in charge, not even LeChuck would be foolish enough to set foot in these parts. No, what you saw was probably just a very large manatee.
I'm undertaking the legendary trials. Got any advice?
I'd advise you to give up while you still can. Those trials were darn near impossible by the time they were discontinued. You know, you really should head back to town and tell them you've changed your mind, and no one would think any less of you.
Sorry, but I'm not giving up.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Anyway, you might want to speak with the pirates down on Low Street. There isn't much going on around here that they don't know about. As for me, I've got duties to attend to, so if you wouldn't mind...
It's quite a view from up here.
Mm-hmm. I never get tired of it. Even if I have been looking at it for 30 years now.
Is that a circus tent down there?
I wouldn't know. I'm paid to be the lookout, and that means staring out to sea and looking for inbound ships. What happens on the rest of the island is none of my business.
Cool. I forget what those circus brothers are called. Oh, there it is. Wow, we can see. So that must be, so that's Stan's down there, and then the sword trainer dude, I think. Or is that I don't know, it's a bit weird. That looks like was it Hook Island? That's an island, isn't it? Which should be like up there. That looks like the rubber pulley track across there. Yeah, Hook Island should be an island with the track. I guess, yeah, that's, we can barely say that should be the island up there. So that should be Stan's, and that should be the sword fighting trainer dude. I forget what's over there then. And what that is. Oh, that, whoop. That must be Carla's through the forest around the back. Yeah, I guess so. Cool. Headed down here anyway. I think there's some extra rubber chicken tracks just to get around quicker. Got so many buttons. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I think they've just added more zip lines. I was wondering what they were, if there was going to be some fast travel or if you're going to have to, because it'd be a bit slow to walk around everywhere at Sea of Thieves pace, but I think they've added some zip lines around the place. That unexpected honk. Oh yeah, there's a few ways to get around. Let's just take the path properly first time. But I guess we'll head to the circus. That's fun. I mean, what's down here? Should be around the back of the mansion, shouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some funky shortcuts. I'm a little curious where some of these paths go. Not sure what that's about. Pumpkin. It's a fishing rod. I think we've already got a fishing rod, don't we? It's just part of the Sea of Thieves kit. Do you reckon there's anything down there? This is kind of just headed over to Hook Island, hasn't it? Yeah. Well, we're here now. May as well hop over. Was gonna head to the circus first, but got distracted. Didn't that normally say like the fabulous Hook Island or something? Some sort of adjective. Restrooms, souvenirs. Wee.
If you're here to be amazed by the natural wonders of Meathook's astonishing animal attractions, you're too late. We're out of business, and soon I'll be out of here for good.
Is his tattoo gonna talk?
I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the murderous winged devil known as the Beast, you're out of luck.
The Beast.
It's gone.
What is this place exactly?
Not so long ago, it was Meathook's House of Astonishing Animal Attractions. That's me. I'm Meathook. But then LeChuck's crew turned up looking for trouble. They broke in here, spilled my breakfast, and started ransacking the place. I got so mad, I had no choice but to unleash the raw power and merciless fury of our star attraction, the Beast.
Did it work?
Sure it worked. Nobody except the legend of Monkey Island is brave enough to look the Beast in the eye and live to tell the tale. They ran like crazy. The trouble is, once freed from its vault, the beast is unstoppable. It escaped into the wild to seek new prey, and now I'm ruined.
Why can't you go and find the beast?
Are you kidding me? The beast is unfathomably savage. It almost put me out of business years ago by mauling a tourist. The only one around here who's fearless enough to tame the beast is the legend of Monkey Island. Obviously, he was the first person I asked for help, but he never replied.
He's, very engrossed at the moment.
Oh yeah? Well, you'd think he'd be a little more friendly to his old crewmates. He and I traveled all the way to Monkey Island together. Of course, he did do most of the actual work.
This place has seen better days.
You don't need to tell me. LeChuck's crew really tore up my home. Without my star attraction, I don't know how I'm gonna rebuild.
You don't have any other exhibits?
Nope. It's too dangerous to keep them anywhere near the beast. All I have left is my talking tattoo, Roger, and he doesn't feel like saying much. It's only going to get worse when the townsfolk realize I've unleashed an unstoppable killing machine to roam freely across Melee Island. It breaks my heart to say it, but that's why I've decided to leave. My new ship is already bought and paid for. Soon I'll be setting sail for a new life.
So why are you still here?
Go outside alone at night with a ferocious beast on the loose? Ha! Are you kidding me? You must be even crazier than you look.
It's not the parrot next to, because normally it's just a bird. Normally it is just like a parrot, I think. The beast was normally in here. In the first game, it's not the parrot that was standing next to the guy selling the map. The shifty looking guy, is it? The beast. Cannot take this without permission. Well, there's something there to get. There's some stuff here to do or get. Handle required for lever repair. So I feel like we're going to need to get the beast back. It could be the bird back in town. Otherwise we need a handle. Looks like there's a few things we could get in here, but yeah.
I already told you.
Mainly need the handle, I guess. This is just hanging around out here somewhere. Rare mop tree sapling. Rare mop tree sapling. That's not a reference to like the newer one, is it? Isn't that from the newest one? When you're making the mop. Pretty sure that is. Oh, there's the beast there. Yeah, and you can see it's sort of the outline of a parrot. It's just a little birdie. Hut. We cannot get up there. Or see up there? No. There's nothing down here, is there? I think this This is just a way back up from the water. Cool, there's a few things to do here. I think we'll need some items to come back. Wooden plank. Alright, now we have a lot of wooden planks. Is the button to put away what I'm currently holding? Stow drop thumb mouse button 2. Cool. Can't pick that up. Oh, we've got a bunch of wooden planks. Imagine like we could craft a ladder or something. Would be cool. I doubt we can just use them on said beast. Thanks, we can't pick up that axe. I'd like to axe this tree a question. Can't like do anything here, can we? This is like a normal Sea of Thieves item, this wooden plank. Oh, you use them normally to fix the ship, don't you? Maybe there's a few things to do. I don't know what you normally use them for in this game. We won't hang around here too long though, because there's lots of other places to check out. Eee. It works both ways.
Hook Island, home to my old shipmate Meathook. That's a very flashy sign for someone who says they hate visitors.
I forgot you could get these flashback thingies if you sit down. Also, you don't even notice some of the spots they are sometimes, just on a random rock. Carla. Nah. She is the sword master. Like, if anything, the shopkeeper probably carved that there. That she would just go carving her own name in a heart on a tree. So this is probably the sword trainer's house here. Should make sense. Whenever he's still got the machine. Ooh. Sword. We need money first, don't we? He's probably going to want money.
At this time of night. Ought to show a little respect. And where'd I put the... Oh, there it is.
What do you want?
Well, I can just invite myself in.
This is where I began my journey to challenge the Swordmaster. Just looking at all this training equipment makes my muscles sore.
Well, you got my attention. What do you want?
I hear you offer sword training.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who.
Why did you go to all that trouble?
Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that idea. Now let me guess. You want me to train you to be better than the Swordmaster?
I want to be better than the legend of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's priceless. Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice and the quickest wits in the Caribbean. But business has been slow since Guybrush became governor. I guess I am getting a little low on funds.
Yeah, I'm also a little low on funds. Sorry.
Stop wasting my time.
What? He just locked us in then. Closed the door and locked us inside. You got ported out. We can go to stands. We really should have gone to the circus first. But, are we going to need a helmet? This might be a bit of a mission going around. The music's nice, it's a good vibe. Just running around Melee Island on a Friday night. What? Who's been painting? It's blank. Melee Island Spectacular. Trademark. I forget what these guys are called. Is it the Linguini brothers?
Can't believe what I'm hearing. You are so irresponsible.
Me? You're the one who insisted upon audience participation. People only take part if there's a big, flashy prize.
But 10,000 pieces of egg? We don't have that kind of money.
Won't you relax? Nobody is actually going to succeed at this. It's impossible. They'll try, they'll fall, the audience will laugh, and everyone will go home happy.
We don't know that it's impossible. And we can't possibly test it ourselves.
So we find a volunteer. Stop being such a meathead.
Fishhead.
Toady.
Whistle.
Shush! We have company.
That probably would have gone on for ages. I knew if I got too close, I'd probably break up the dialogue there.
Welcome!
Should have seen how long that would go on for.
Your timing could not be better. How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize?
A glorious grand prize?
Of 10,000 pieces of eight?
Or thereabouts.
By being the first to try our death-defying...
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular!
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing, acrobatic...
Fabulous, flying, phenomenal!
Fettuccine Brothers!
Fettuccine Brothers, that was it.
When you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my
Something
brother
like
Bill
that.
about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are.
Spectacular superstar. Their superstar time, your star time. Yeah, because imagine if you're doing this in a group, people could probably scatter off and just be going all over the place, doing different things. And this might be if you're in like a group of 4. I think.
You have to be in
Hi, Bill.
costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectacular. If you don't have that yet, you can pick one up from over there.
Why do I need a costume?
Have you never been to the circus? All of the performers are expected to dress up. It adds so much spectacle to our acts. The most important part of your costume is the safety helmet. That is absolutely non-negotiable for anyone who's being fired from a Fettuccine Brothers cannon.
I don't normally use a helmet.
Well, you do here. That way you get spared a headache, and we get spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
What's the prize if I win?
It is an unbelievable, unprecedented, life-changing 10,000 pieces of eight. Enough to make all your Melee Island dreams come true.
Do you two really have that kind of coin?
Of course we do. I am insulted you would even think that we would try to cheat you. Now stop bad-mouthing our circus and try the challenge!
Why hold a circus on an island full of pirates?
The pirates and the circuses are a perfect fit, that's why. You just have to think about it logically.
I'm trying.
Pirates are all about death-defying acts of courage and skill, balancing on narrow beams high in the air, and facing down the ferocious animals. But honestly, what pirates love most of all is watching other people make fools of themselves in the public. That is why we want to include the members of the audience. You can ring that bell all you want, but the challenge doesn't count until you get into the costume and put on your safety helmet.
So, what do you say? Ready to take on our challenge and win the prize of a lifetime?
What is the Melee Island Spectacular exactly?
It's the latest part of our new circus routine, inspired by stories about the legend of Monkey Island. We take a volunteer from the audience and put them through a few teensy-weensy challenges to win the grand prize. It may not make you as famous as the legend of Monkey Island, but everyone has to start somewhere.
What do I have to do?
Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then you must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, and ring the second bell.
Ring the bell to begin, climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, ring the second
After
bell.
that, you must leap across the platforms and ring the third bell. Then slide down the wire and ring the last bell by that cannon over there. Then it's time for the grand finale. You must climb into the cannon, launch yourself through all of the rings, and land safely in the water. It couldn't be simpler.
What happens if I fall?
You hit the ground, dummy! A few bumps and bruises are a small price to pay for fame and fortune. We don't expect you to succeed on your first attempt, so you can try as many times as you like.
Cool. So a costume I can just get from here somewhere? And we have to actually put it on at a clothing chest. So helmet normally is the big pot you would get from the chef's room at the scum bar. I don't recall seeing one in there though. I would have grabbed it. So a helmet could be anything. Yeah, we do not have a helmet for now. I want in here. What? Well, that's the usual. They've mixed up the what you do in there, made it a little more fun, it seems. Other than just like launching yourself out of the cannon, which you would do in the first game. Guess there's a shortcut. I should check the kitchen. We're gonna be able to go. Physics is going to deny us from zipping up that way. Guess I should go check the kitchen just to rule that out. Ow. It's not too far, since we got a shortcut around the back into town.
Hey! I remember you! Did you get the governor's autograph?
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking for easy answers. Well, let me tell you something. We love pirate wannabes looking for easy answers.
These guys seem, I think they got different dialogue now that we're on the trials.
You lost? Then you've come to the right
Guess we'll talk to these
pirates.
guys.
We know pretty much everything that happens here on Melee Island.
How can I improve my sword skills?
It's been a while since he last came to town, but Captain Smirk's been known to take pirate wannabes under his wing and teach them the ways of the blade. But if you don't have a worthy weapon, he'll laugh you right out of his shack. And believe me, he is not a man you want to be insulted by. The general store might have something suitable for you to train with, but it won't come cheap.
Where can I find some opponents to spar with?
Well, you won't find anyone by hanging around here in town. You'll need to head out into the forests of Melee. Find yourself a clearing where some pathways cross and wait until you spot some passing pirate who's spoiling for a fight. Yeah, I hear some pretty shady characters have been roaming the island of late, so I doubt you'll be waiting too long before a brawl kicks off.
Who's the strongest fighter?
That'd be Governor Guybrush, of course, but nobody around here would be foolish enough to challenge him to a duel. Other than the governor, I'd have to say Carla. They don't call her the Swordmaster for no reason. She's pretty reclusive, though. Lives way out in the forest and doesn't care much for visitors. If you find her and she decides you're wasting her time, well, you may not come back.
That's all pretty much as per the first game.
Hey, I remember you. Did you get the governor's autograph?
I'm looking for hidden treasure.
Hey, you're in luck. The guy with the coat over there sells treasure maps.
Are there any dangerous creatures I should know about?
Not anymore. There used to be a troll guarding the bridge, but the governor put up a sign and he went away.
I was wondering what happened to that guy. The guy you give the red herring to. Don't say much, do you? He's been saying a lot.
Nope.
He's been talking quite a bit.
Let me guess. Another pirate.
This place is huge. What's the fastest way to get around?
See those fancy ropes strung all around the place? Those aren't just for decoration. You could say they're the secret of Melee Island. I probably shouldn't tell you this, but a pirate with some specialized equipment could use them to zip around from place to place. I'd better not say any more. If the
It's not that big of a
leaders
secret.
found out, they'd keel haul me. I don't know what that involves, but it sounds unpleasant.
Will you keep an eye on my ship?
I wouldn't worry about it. We may be pirates, but nobody's gonna commandeer a dinky little ship like that just for the fun of it. If you decide you want to upgrade to a larger model, you can visit Stan's previously owned vessels over at the Bay of Melee. He's the most successful second-hand ship salesman on the island, though that's probably because he ran everybody else out of business.
What makes Melee Island so famous?
Well, we have the legend of Monkey Island running the place, obviously. But there are all kinds of landmarks and attractions here, too. Of course, once we've finalized our own act and audition at the circus, the #1 attraction on Melee Island will be the three of us.
Cool. I mean, none of that was too informative, really, but cool.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something...
That is a big pot. I don't know if there is a way to distract
I don't care
him.
what you say. You're still fired. Now get out of my kitchen and don't come back.
I doubt that's it, though. It doesn't. Normally there's like a head-shaped, sort of much better sized pot to use as a helmet. It could be anything in this. Just wanted to rule that out.
Undertaking the 3 legendary trials, and you're still in one piece? Huh, I'm almost impressed.
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
First, get ye a sword, but don't think you can use any old blade. You'll need a mighty pirate sword befitting the legend of Monkey Island. Now, you'll ultimately need to defeat the Sword Master of Melee Island, but you won't stand a chance without proper training. For that, I'd recommend seeking out the man who trained the legend himself. The formidable, the ferocious, the feared Captain Smirk. But the bridge to his place is currently out of commission, so good luck with that.
Oh, I've already been there.
remember undertaking the trial of thievery myself. Wound up in jail for a spell, but it was worth it.
Tell me more about the trial of thievery.
Well, you can't just steal any old treasure and call yourself a true pirate. We want you to procure a very special item. The same idol snatched by the legend of Monkey Island. It used to be hidden in the governor's mansion, but now it's in the hands of a shifty ship salesman named Stan. He uses it to lure curious pirates out to his business. The man's a born swindler, and all the threats and bargains in the world won't faze him. You'll need to make him think he's got the upper hand.
How are the trials going? You're not planning to chicken out, are you?
Tell me more about treasure hunting.
Do you have a map? Everyone knows you can't go treasure hunting without a map. There must be someone in town who's willing to sell you one. Once you have a map, follow its instructions and use whatever means are necessary to find the treasure. But I should warn you, the instructions may require a little creative thinking to interpret. Har har har.
Har har har. Yeah, we haven't really looked at the map much. Hopefully it's a little easier than in the first game. Skip to the tune, don't be late. Start your dance at the forest gate. Skip to the tune, don't be late. Start your dance at the forest gate. Stick to the trail, swing to the right, cross that bridge and into the night. Swing to the left, quick as you can. Dance to the camp. I hope timing's not an actual part of this. Dance to the camp. That's the plan. Twirl and spin till someone sees. Then dance to the light, to the sign in the trees. Oh, that's the fifth part. I skipped one. Over the log under the boughs, groove to the grove of yellow flowers. That we probably can do. Oh, it's a mission to get back out there now though, isn't it? It's probably quicker to go this way than all the way up the top again. This helmet could be anything, anywhere. Should make sure I have a proper look around though in case. Anything helmety that I might have missed. There's a lot of potential helmety things in here. I mean, the helmet, that's not, there's no Sea of Thieves type. There's a wooden bucket. Is this thing? I doubt it.
Do you bring news?
Nope. Just saying hi. Well, hopefully the helmet's obvious, because it's a bit of a mission. Now that the island's opened up.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Let's go back out. Let's go see Stan. Or try to do that treasure hunting thing. Well, this looks like the start of it here, isn't it? Yeah, this is the start. Stick to the trail, swing to the right, cross that bridge and into the night. Might take a screenshot of this. So I don't have to keep pulling it up. Swing to the right. Cross that bridge. Into the night. Swing to the left, quick as you can. Dance to the camp. Uh-oh. I think I've already boned it up. Let's cross that bridge. Swing to the left, quick as you can. The left, first left is this. Yeah, it's definitely changing. Oh, here's the camp. Sweet. Food required to cook. From here. Over the log under the boughs. There's kind of only one way to go. Over the log. Under the boughs. For yellow flowers. Twirl and spin till someone sees. It's got a picture of the... It says twirl and spin till someone sees. Well, I guess... Is that Guybrush? Oh, it's here. Cool. That wasn't too hard. Directions of legendary treasure huntery. More directions. I wanted a treasure. A t-shirt. Congratulations, this is where the trial once ended. However, in honor of Governor Guybrush, the challenge and reward have been increased. These new steps will continue the legendary trial of treasure huntery. Also, we ran out of t-shirts. Sorry. Official legendary trial IOU. Valid for one commemorative t-shirt. Redeemed at the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce. Currently disbanded. Do the legendary monkey. Oh god. I was kind of glad that was done with. To the forest gate, dance on back, then jig your way to the artist shack. Okay, this is explaining some of the random things we've seen are part of the next part of this. Because, I guess I can just pull it up here. All those things we've been seeing. The artist shack, I was looking at the painting. There was that fisherman's, that was one of the first places we went to. Alright, this doesn't look too hard. I want to pick up some of those yellow flowers though. Alright, to the forest gate, dance on back. God, how? It's broken. That's spooky. Oh, we're back. Then jig your way to the artist shack. Artist shack. Blades point the way. So don't start flagging. Dance down the trail to the lonely wagon. It's a pretty loose rhyme. Lonely wagon. I mean, it's probably that way, isn't it? It says blades point the way. Oh, blades. There's two of them. That away. Dance down the trail to the lonely wagon. It was just up here, wasn't it? Blades point the way. Lonely wagon. Now spin on your heel, there's no mistake. 2 dead giants mark the path to take. This goes... Oh wait, I've skipped a step. But it was... I already kind of know where to go anyway, because we've been here. Because it's the fisherman's tent. Dance down the slope to the fisherman's rest. The hook of his line shows where to dance best. The hook of his line? I mean, it's around here somewhere. The hook of his line. Oh, it's right here. Okay. That wasn't too rough. I even, like, accidentally skipped a step when reading it in the wrong order. Figured there'd be another one. Legendary Monkey Part 2. Make sure I read these in the right order. This one's all over the place. 1, 2, 3, and then up to 4, and then over to 5. At the bumpy bridge, you'll start your dance. Well, hopefully that's nearby. Bumpy bridge. Like, wasn't there a bridge more near the sword training dude? Finding this bumpy bridge might be more difficult than the actual treasure hunt. Oh no, it's right here. Cool. At the bumpy bridge, you'll start your dance. Then south down the trail, you'll need to prance. A fork in the path, 2 roads in the night. Which is here, I think. Yep. Yes. Dance down the way which the tree makes bright. The lantern on the tree. Dance through the woods, we are through the trees. Dance through the woods. Weave through the trees. As in, like, literally through the trees. Jig to the spot where folks take their ease. Here. Yeah, camps. This has got to be it here. Peer through the trunks to the distant lights. Distant lights. Start for their glow, then spin to the right. That's got to be the distant lights. Start for their glow, then spin to the right. Spy the lover's tree. That's the one we saw with Carla carved on it, wasn't it? Yeah. Spy the lover's tree at the base of the hill. Dance to their spot where the heart lies still. Is it just right here then? Honestly, I could have read that 5th part and figured it out from there. Spy the lover's tree. We'd already seen that before. I'm like, oh. It's where the love heart's carved in the tree. These aren't too hard. Alrighty. Part 3, which is technically part 4. Dance from the heart, southwest to the bay. I don't know where southwest is from here. It says to the bay. It says to zip through the air, so I guess it means to the zip line. Then zip through the air in the legend's way. Whee! Turn your back to the moon. Look down below. Turn your back to the moon, look down below, dance to 6 flags in the torchlight's glow. Whoop. Dance to Six Flags. In the torchlight's glow. Maybe I wasn't meant to take this zip line. Might have been a different one to take. If I am here, if I'm here, then southwest. Southwest, I guess, would be down that path, wouldn't it? That'd be east to Hook Island, because we're standing at about that crossroad across from Hook Island. Southwest is kind of this way, I guess. Southwest to the bay. There's a zip here. No, I'm getting this one a bit weird. Oh, Six Flags. Those are the flags, okay. This is correct. We haven't actually been to Stan yet. There he is, Stan the man. I'm in the middle of this right now, Stany boy. Brr, brr, brr. For now, we got to dance past the wrecks. Skip through the night. Till a monster's meal is in your sight. A monster's meal. There he is, the troll. And the fish. Over the bridge to the broken cart. No trolls. Broken cart. Then spin to the... What's this? Ambushed by Elaine.
The day I'm having. I suppose I should have known the bridge to Smirk's place would be impassable, and that LeChuck's crew would be waiting for me. Fortunately, I was already in a really foul mood, so had a few choice insults in mind to throw them off balance before they could surround me. It didn't take long before my trusty tree branch was reduced to matchwood, but I had one more ace up my sleeve. Good to know the root beer approach still works. This fog, though, it's more than a spot of sea mist, and it's closing in around me. It won't be long before the whole island's swallowed up. And if that happens... I'm sorry, Guybrush. I have to save myself before I can save you. At least you'll be safe here, in Dreamland.
Cool. Back on track. So over the bridge to the broken cart. Spin to the right. Spy the light. Take heart. Slip through the rocks. Is that this funky path? Slip through the rocks. Does it mean go up there? Probably. Those are rocks. Guess we'll have a look. Slip through the rocks. You've done just fine. Dance in the warmth of the lantern's shine. So hopefully there's a lantern up here somewhere. There's a lantern here, but nowhere to really dig on these rocks. But probably need to go the other way. So let's just go donk. Lantern over there. Oh, I don't know where I'm going now. This is back up to the lookout, isn't it? I've gone somewhere weird now. So slip through the rocks bit. Doesn't really tell me too much more than that. There's a lantern down here. No, it's not really a lantern, is it? We've gone off course a little bit somewhere here. Slip through the rocks. Well, let's just go back one step. Thinking maybe there'd be a path or something. So this is where we came from. Number 4 is over the bridge to the broken cart. over the bridge to the broken cart, then spin to the right. Oh shit, it's there. Oh god, I missed that. Oh, that's it there. It's by the light. Through the rocks. Oh, okay. Cool. Did not go right enough. This one's gold. Surely this is it. Open. It's a little trophy, a little Guybrush trophy. Trophy of Legendary Treasure Huntery.
Legendary Treasure Huntery. Why, it's even more spectacular than I believed. And it
Yeah, it's
make
pretty
a
cool.
fine ingredient for a most exquisite elixir.
Oh, I don't want to give it away. I want to keep it.
Also, you have yet to conquer the legendary Trial of Thievery. A precious idol now lies in the hands of a devious trickster.
That's
who
Stan.
must be outwitted before it can be claimed. Do not be discouraged by the legendary Trial of the Sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
With that, I need money. To get money, I need a helmet, which I haven't seen any sign of. So I'm hoping there's something obvious that stands. Hooray! I mean, it kind of implies that shadowing a legend with the picture of the little totem thing semi-implies that Stans is next, and if we've just got to outwit the guy, might not need money for that. Which makes you wonder if, like, you could do any of these trials freely, or if there is a set order to them. But I need to go to the bathroom. I won't be too long. We'll chill here. Now's a good time. We'll take in this nice scenery of Stan. Look at Stan down there chilling. Cool. Let's go talk to Stan the man. Boo-boo. Doo-doo-doo. This is
Howdy.
classic music.
The name's Stan, like on the side. And my day just got 10 times brighter now that you're
Got
here.
his coat, jacket
You don't need
thingy.
to say anything.
Works the exact same.
I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my possession. Well, just between us, the rumors are true. Each and every one of the beautiful boats you see here is a true treasure. That's the Stan S. Stanman guarantee. So tell me, how can I make you the deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me, I want you to leave here happy. Why not start by taking a look around? You have any questions? I'll be right with you.
Says Koi.
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need.
Some of these ships are from the Sea of Thieves.
Well, that's why the sign says Stan's previously owned vessels, friend. I buy boats from anyone who's looking to sell. No questions asked. Unfortunately, I can't take on any new stock until I've cleared out some space here on the jetty. Maybe then we can arrange a part exchange.
You'd give me gold for my ship?
Gold? No. Pieces of 8 are the accepted currency on Melee Island. But like I said, I'm not looking for trade-ins while I have so many quality vessels to sell. But hey, that shouldn't stop you from browsing our selection. What kind of self-respecting seafarer could say no to ships of this caliber?
Do you get a lot of customers?
You bet. Ever since the legend of Monkey Island arrived, crews have come from far and wide. Everyone stops by once they catch word of our amazing deals. I'd take a vacation, but I just couldn't bear to walk away from this place and break the hearts of so many pirates dreaming of their next ship. Oh, hey, that reminds me. How's your shopping spree going? Anything caught your eye?
I haven't made up my mind yet.
Well, be sure to let your old buddy Stan know when you have. I'd love to tell the boss I was able to help you walk away happy.
Boss, but the sign says...
Oh, that's just a formality. Believe me, I'd change it if I could, but you know how things are. Now, let's get back to your purchase.
What are your terms and conditions?
It's like I always say, if you don't keep my ships in good condition, we'll be parting on bad terms. Just kidding. That's a little brand and marketing joke right there.
Very little.
Seriously, don't worry about the paperwork. Let me worry about it. All of our ships come packed with pamphlets full of boring stuff you'll never read.
What about refunds?
Tell you what, if you're sailing a ship from Stan's previously owned vessels and it sinks, and everyone is killed, we'll talk.
I mean, is it possible to bring my own ship in here and start just whaling on his stuff? That's the idol we need.
Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest? Charming replica, isn't it? Almost as good as the genuine article. Draws in customers like you wouldn't believe. So I'm afraid it's not for sale. And before you ask, the real deal's under lock and key in my office.
Okay. The real one is in there somewhere.
I don't want you to feel any pressure. Wow, love that enthusiasm. But what say we match you with the ship of your dreams before we talk about those amazing upgrades?
These are all the upgrades, huh?
There's still time to change your mind. I knew it! One of my ships is calling to you.
The vociferous Carmichael. The Black Pearl.
We've been getting some great deals in stock. You know,
Yep.
you wouldn't need to swear that you purchased one of these beauties. Do come back soon. Step aside, please. Time is money. Step aside, please. Time is money.
The Headless Monkey. Spooky.
I know, I know. It can be so hard to don't be a stranger now.
He sure does talk a lot. I don't think there's anything on these ships to do or get.
Whoops! Don't mind me.
He's a little lost in the pathing.
Take all the time you need. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. What else can I show you?
Ah, the old grog vending machine. It looks a bit different.
How much are you looking to spend?
Well, nothing kind of jumps out at me as what to do here. Grog rowboat. Oh, okay, I've got to ask him about.
Let's talk about money. Your money.
It's a rowboat equipped with some kind of strange device. Seems too heavy to move.
I could do this all day.
You gotta
I'll
ask him
just
to
be
talk about them
squeezing
using the site.
past now. This is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity. This is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience.
Despite having next
Her
to
star
nothing
feature
left
is the
to
drink
rely on,
dispenser attached
I've
to the
managed
back.
to make it all
Why
the way
sail
to
all
the
the
Bay
way
of
to a
Melee.
tavern just to fill
And
your
here,
tankard
I've
when you
found
can
what I
have
was
grog
looking for.
on demand?
Dan
Unfortunately,
to
I
shut
can't
up.
sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity.
I hadn't given our honeymoon ship much thought since we got to Melee. I barely remember arriving. But here it is, anchored and overpriced at Stan's previously owned vessels. Ordinarily, I'd have marched down there and given that gabby little grafter a piece of my mind. But I needed to be discreet. So, I've arranged a distraction. While Stan's busy fussing over his malfunctioning grog rowboat, I'll be able to sneak aboard my ship. For once, I don't have the luxury of planning ahead, but I'll figure the rest out as I go. Guybrush, my plunder bunny. I'll be back.
Take all the time you need. Look out, world! Stan is coming through! You can simply smell the history rolling off this beauty. Unfortunately, her logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise. I'm on my way.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap.
Isn't the Black Pearl a Pirates of the Caribbean reference?
Be right there. Would you mind getting out of my way? You have a keen eye, friend. That's the Headless Monkey, as featured in Great Shipwrecks of Our Century, a very prestigious catalog of naval calamity. According to the logbook, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she exists as some kind of weird ghost galleon. I don't know how or why, I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent. She's got it all. Hey,
This ship's come up a few times, hasn't it?
Room. When you've made a decision, I'll be here.
Is this the one we repaired in return? But it's also the one we took the head off in 2. Well, I figure we got to get him ranting about a ship, and then run off and do something while he's distracted. What that is, I'm not too sure. So none of these ships really seem to have anything of use on them. Cool ship, though. But 'tis just a ship. Well then.
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need.
I've seen all your ships. What's the cheapest?
All right, let's talk financing. As you've seen, we offer a wide range of options, ranging from premium to super deluxe premium quality. Our top-of-the-line model is the Black Pearl, which is competitively priced at 20,000 pieces of 8.
That's daylight robbery.
That's economics, my friend. You have to spend money to make money. But if you don't have that level of disposable income, well, An example of our budget models would be the Headless Monkey. Absolutely within your price range and the perfect ship for your needs. That's why
what?
That's why it breaks my heart to inform you that she's already been sold. I'm just waiting on her new owner to collect her. Sorry, but that's life. Perhaps we can discuss some of the other options.
Who purchased the Headless Monkey?
Sorry, but I couldn't possibly divulge that kind of confidential client information.
Who?
All right, take it easy. If you must know, it was purchased by a guy named Meat Hook. He runs a little place over on Hook Island. He told me that some unfortunate circumstances require him to set sail, and pronto. So I sold him the ship to do it.
What if I outbid him?
Listen, I've got a reputation to think of. If I pulled out of a completed transaction, Stan's previously owned vessels would be a laughingstock. Tell you what, if you deal with Meat Hook directly and he gives you his bill of sale, I'll sign the Headless Monkey over to you. Everybody wins. If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey, I've got plenty more ships for sale.
Alrighty, well...
Oh, sorry, can't let you into the office.
His key's right there.
Company policy.
Okay, well there's something to do. We gotta distract him. I was gonna say, should we run over to Meat Hook and deal with that first? Still don't know how to get up to or deal with that parrot. I can't get him to talk about the ships anymore, though. To, like, lure him away from there. He can't even, he's not watching, he can't see shit from here. I could just yoink that so easily.
If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat. Well, that's why the signs... Unfortunately, I gold. No, but hey, that should...
There's nothing over here, was there? Well, maybe we do need to deal with Meat Hook first. Since we've looked at everything, he seems to be pretty parked on the spot there. We need a way to deal with this, the beast, and we need a helmet. The helmet might be tricky because there's probably just some random item somewhere that I might have missed. Unless it's like one of these default Sea of Thieves things. The bucket or something. Which I probably should try. This is the sword training, for which I am too broke. I feel like, yeah, the circus I feel like we probably should have been able to do by now. Yeah, with meat hook. I'm not too sure. There wasn't any real clues about it other than dealing with the beast. Could have a talk to him again. Maybe something's changed now that we've got that dialogue with Stan. The only thing was, like, there was plenty of wood around here in case we needed wood. But I've got no idea what you use wood for in this game, if you can, like, make a ladder or something. This place provided wooden planks.
I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the murderous winged devil known as the Beast, you're out of luck. It's gone.
I'm here about the headless monkey.
Sorry, but that shit belongs to me now. I needed to leave. With the Beast gone, there's nothing left for me here.
What if I could bring the beast back home?
You? Har 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 har.
Har, har, har,
That's
har, har.
a good one. Even if you could somehow tame the Beast, there's a bunch of preparation work you'd have to handle to stop it escaping again.
Alright, cool. I'm game if you are.
Wow, you really mean it? I don't know what to say. Not even the legend of Monkey Island has ever been this nice to me.
Okay, let's do it. But I'm in charge. I'll give the orders and you can handle the manual labor. First things first. We need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken
planks.
cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside.
Broken cutlasses. Now, okay, cool.
Oh, mother of pearl! The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too. Driftwood won't last 5 seconds. Go and see what you can find.
Is that tree? Oh, now we can, okay. Now that we've done the dialogue, now we can actually grab a stick.
Oh, mother of pearl! The lever that...
Oop.
Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that?
Concentrated banana grease. That's a little random. I mean, yeah, but it's not going to be up to some of the best writing around in the Monkey Island games. It's, not bad, though. It's funny. They got the general vibe down. Banana grease. Have we seen anything? It kind of looks like banana grease or bananery. Or greasy. Oh, we're allowed to go through his stuff now. Not that there's anything in these things. Wasn't there another one somewhere? Now apparently we have permission to go rifling through his stuff, but not this one. Wow, really? That's pretty random. Apparently now we have permission to go and there's just some there. He could have like mentioned that there is some just in a container around here or something. I'm glad I didn't go like wandering off into the island looking around for this potential banana grease. This is right here. It's a bit stupid. Do I need to use it? Or give it to him. Give.
Ah! You found it! This stuff goes great with a bowl of the captain's crunch. Bossing you around is giving me an appetite. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the two written down somewhere.
Shanty tune? 'Cause that's definitely a Sea of Thieves thing. With the shanties. It's under his pillow. Summon the beast.
All that's left now is to capture the beast. Lucky for you.
Am I gonna... Okay. Gotta figure out how to actually do a specific shanty. I'm gonna be able to get up to it though? Or will it sort of come over? Alright, how does one shanty? And do a specific shanty. Concertina? I think it involves that thing. I might have to just look this up, how to do a specific shanty. Oh no, this is... Oh, here we go. Summon the beast. I mean, we knew it was coming. He's jabbing to it. Look at him go. This little fella. Bravely pick up the beast. Oh, he's cute. He's a friendly little guy.
Don't just stand there. Get it back in the cage and shut the door.
Boo. The lighting's not bad with the fireplace on the bird and stuff. Get back in there, little fella. Oh, he's all caged up.
You have the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity! And you're still alive!
We did it.
Now I can rebuild my shattered dreams and make this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be. Here, take my
He
bill
just
of
pulled that out of
sale.
his ass.
I don't need a ship anymore. I'm staying right here on Hook Island to guard the beast and rake in the silver.
Hooray. Alright, so hopefully what to do next is straightforward. Gotta go up around and then, yeah, do a couple chickens. There's still nothing helmet-like around. Honk. So I kind of thought the circus would be the first thing you do. But I didn't look around that thoroughly, like in the actual circus or in town. It's probably in one of those two locations. Because nothing's been spread out too far so far, has it? Usually most of the things you need are pretty close to the objective.
The home of the fearless Captain Smirk. He has a few bad habits, but there's almost nothing he doesn't know about sword fighting.
I didn't ask about this one. Sold as seen. There's nothing to say. Sold as seen. So it's a good quality ship right there. We should buy this one.
If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meathook before he leaves. If not, hey, I've got plenty more ships for sale.
I have the Headless Monkey's bill of sale.
Well, aren't you the shrewd negotiator? Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing. We've been getting some great deals in stock.
I can always use more firepower.
Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them, they're yours. Or did you have a different purchase in mind? These are bargains from any angle.
It's a very shiny wheel.
You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if that wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards? I've seen it happen. That's why I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that. Now, has anything else caught your eye?
I guess we need to get him to go into some sort of spot where he won't be watching.
Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest?
What about that capstan? Capstan?
Now
It's
I
just
know
the
what you're
spinny
thinking.
wheel thing.
You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan. But you know what she doesn't have? She doesn't have a bona
That's
fide obsidian
capstan.
capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course. You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor. What else can I show you today?
Guess I should just check each time he's at one of these things, but I think it'll be obvious.
What else can I show you?
I'm a fan of high quality furnishings.
Now this is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why cram all your outfits in a moldy old clothing chest when you could store them in style? That's solid wood from a genuine tree, an unpickable lock and key mechanism, and just look how spacious it is.
Is it big enough to play hide and seek? Okay, here we go.
Sure. Absolutely it is. Allow me to offer a demonstration. There. Hey, I can see you over there, you know. We salesmen have a sixth sense for customers trying to mess with our
Alright,
stuff.
we gotta lock him in. Probably, like number 2 with the coffin.
That's solid wood from a genuine tree. An unpickable... Sure. Absolutely it is. Allow me to offer a demonstration. There. See? Plenty of room to hide.
Gotta lock it.
And I'm waving my arms around, too.
I'm waving my
Now
arms
that I
around
think
too.
about it,
We had to
I
lock
think
him
you
in.
could fit an entire crew in here. Maybe add a little really carve yourself out some personal space for shit.
Poor old Stan's always getting locked in places.
It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to. But if I stay here, I'm gonna show you this color. Oh, looks like we've run into a little technical issue. Nothing I can't do.
Transaction purchase. Sea Monkey. Monkeys 3. So that's the classic ship that we took to Monkey Island in the first one, isn't it? The Sea Monkey? Yeah. This is a transaction of the first game when you're buying it. Sea Monkey owner, Monkeys 3. Price, 1 bunch ripe bananas. What a steal! Ship needs full valet, no longer seaworthy. We'll sell to some bozo. And then it comes for Guybrush buying it for 5,000 pieces of 8. An actual sale. Now I can finally settle my dry cleaning bill. Purchase rowboat, not named. Owner, cursed captain. Transport to Scumbar. Boat and owner washed up in bay. We'll add some deluxe extras. Transaction purchase headless monkey. Owner unknown. Price free. Added a replica of the figurehead stolen by Governor Guybrush. Will boost sale price. Ship the sea cucumber to Elaine Marley Freeport. 3,000 pieces of 8. Owner drove a hard bargain, but will get 10 times back selling a ship sailed by the legend of Monkey Island. And then the headless monkey to Meat Hook. Price idle o' many hands. Buyer had no money, so I took idle as payment. Should attract pirate customers. Transaction theft. Sea cucumber. Owner some rotten crook. Insurance claim pending. Ship was stolen from under my nose in all of this fog. Get Smirk to fix bridge, costing me business. Visit House of Mojo to ask about malfunctioning jacket. Karina says, see if the damned is to blame. Figure out what this means. Oh, and there's the code right there. Left 3, right 4, left 3. Left 3, right 4, left 3. Pretty straightforward. Great.
Despite some questionable methods, you have claimed the idol of many hands from its hiding spot. I shall use it to pep the potency of my potion.
Well, it's convenient.
Do not
Stan
be
left
discouraged by the legendary
his key code
trial of
right
the
next to the
sword.
safe.
Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Becoming legend. It's a cool painting. Well, now we need the damn helmet.
Hey, your old buddy Stan can use a hand right about now. You'll have to make an appointment.
Nothing would have changed with this big ship, I'm guessing. Can't, like, access somewhere now or anything. I want up. I think we are done here now.
Someone get me out of here. Let me out! I've got ships to sell.
Ship the Headless Monkey. Owner Meat Hook. All transactions final.
Let me out! I've got ships to sell.
I think we can let him out if we wanted to.
Sorry, occupado. This isn't funny.
You just murder him? No, he's fine. Off he goes.
What was that loud splashing sound? Why can I smell salt water? And why do I feel seasick? Hey, this thing actually makes for a pretty good ship. There may just be a market for these.
Off he goes. Bye-bye, Stan.
Hello?
He's going on a trip.
Hey, can anyone hear me? Uh-oh. Looks like
That's two of them done. Well, I guess I'll go back to the circus. I might do kitchen and bathroom quickly now. Since we've done 2 of these trials. This will BRB now, and then we'll head over to the circus. Because we need money. We've got the sword to learn how to sword fight. Hopefully the helmet was just something I missed in there somewhere. BRB. Cool. I can't grab this thing, can I? There's stuff in this barrel. Pomegranate.
So, what do you say? Ready to take on our challenge and win the prize of a lifetime?
Oh god, it's a costume? It's already got a helmet attached to it. You serious? It's already got the damn helmet. Alright. I was worried that'd be a problem. It's not a problem. Is it on? I think it's on.
You can do it!
I already forget what I meant to do though. That was never a concern.
Get to the next bed.
Where now? Down? I think there was something I could have pressed then. Kind of forget what I meant to be doing when he gave me the instructions that time.
So, what do you say? Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then, you must climb the ladder, cross the tight rope, and ring the second bell.
Mm-hmm.
After that, you must leap across the platforms and ring the third bell. Then slide down the wire and ring the last bell by that cannon over there. Then it's time for the grand finale. You must climb into the cannon, launch yourself through all of the rings, and land safely in the water. It couldn't be simpler.
So the platforms Oh no, I think I was meant to go to that one. I think I tried to do a weird jump. I don't think it's too hard. I think part of this is you can try to challenge your buddies, if you had any buddies. I didn't ring the bell, but we can do a trial run.
You won't impress the audience if you keep dawdling. Do it again, but faster.
I can't. I've got to aim it beforehand. Will that just stay there? Really gotta put it up, up. Well, I think that'll just stay in position now. Guess I got a vague idea. Alright, let's do this.
They're actually doing it! Did we make this too easy? You can ring the starting bell if you want to try again.
Oh, I didn't ring that bell. Whoops. I was smashing through it as well. Gotta ring that bell.
They're actually doing it!
I hope you have a head for heights. This part is a little tricky.
Oh,
Ring the
crap.
starting bell if you want to try again. They're actually doing it!
Alright, this is the run.
You're a natural!
Fuck, I jumped too late. God, that jump is probably the only tricky part. I also wonder if there's like one of those challenges or something for doing it quickly. Maybe.
Take deep breaths. What's your step?
No! It's the damn platform.
You're disqualified. You can't do it. Don't look down. Can you find your way?
It's this bit here.
You can make it to the ground from there.
Is there another bell here? Whoa. Didn't know they were going to set on fire. Oops. Yay!
And the crowd goes wild.
Yay!
I told you it wasn't impossible. Now what do we do?
Hey, come over here, Prego. We need to talk about your prize.
Just give me some money.
Now, see here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces of 8, but...
But we forget to mention the administration fees.
We did? Oh, we did! And the mandatory Tri-Island Entertainment tax.
Canon maintenance charges.
Costume cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
And the freight charges. So taking all of that into the account...
Your prize totals 404 pieces of 8.
A convenient amount.
Jealous. Back for another run of the Melee Island Spectacular?
Yeah, we got a commendation.
Remember, if you want to try and beat your record...
It was my time. Cool. All that rambling I did about the helmet, and it was always just part of the costume all along. So back to... I always forget his name, the sword trainer. I've got the right sword. He's got an armory anyway.
Now what do you want?
I have money. Actually, I wanted to spend some of these pieces of 8 on that grog machine.
Well,
So they gave us a few
you
extra.
got my attention. What do you want?
I hear you offer sword training.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the... Because I thought maybe I could keep away. Now let me guess. You want me to... Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice and the quickest wits in the Caribbean. But business has been slow since Guybrush
I have plenty of money.
You do, huh? Tell you what, it won't help you match up to the legend of Monkey Island. But if you can pay my fee, I'll teach you what I can. If, that is, you can prove you're serious by showing me your mighty pirate sword. So do it! That's what I wanted to see. A blade fit for the legend of Monkey Island. I guess you can come inside.
The machine.
I remember the day Guybrush Threepwood came knocking on my door. Just like you did. I thought he was a wimpy little maggot who wouldn't last 10 seconds against the Sword Master. But now, he's the legend of Monkey Island and a role model for pirates everywhere. Just goes to show what you can accomplish if you believe in yourself. Now, I'm sure you're a big fan, and the idea of facing a living legend churns your guts up inside. Well, I say you've got to face that fear and use it to make you stronger. Just want you to know I don't do this with just anyone, but I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine. I think we can skip the basics. You've come this far, and any pirate can swing a lump of metal around. It's not just what you do, it's what you say that matters. Let's start simple. Use your sword to block the machine's attacks. I attack, you defend. That's how this part works.
I like how he's assuming I know how combat in Sea of Thieves works.
Now it's your turn. Attack the machine.
Stab, stab.
But what if, while we were fighting, I were to suddenly say, my swordplay will amaze you.
But she's not going for the classic. Was it you swing that sword like a dairy farmer? Retort. My swordplay will amaze you. I am rubber. Those are all the classics. I think, is that the same one? Oh yeah, I am rubber, you are glue. Are the usual ones. I think that's different, isn't it?
That wasn't a retort. When I say my swordplay will amaze you, you should come back at me with something like, yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. My turn to attack. Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. No, try something more like... Well, everyone loves a good joke. My turn to attack. Let's try another. My swordplay will amaze you. Come at me again. That's more like it. Now, try insulting me. I'm shaking.
This is funny.
You've learned everything I can teach
It kind of
you.
works exactly
All
like
you
the
can do
old
now,
insult sword fight.
Get out there and learn as many insults as you can. Here's a map with locations that are popular among sword fighters. Go and pick some fights. When you're ready to challenge the sword master, you'll know it. As for me, I should probably fix up the machine. It's been a long time since it's taken such a beating. Now go on, get out of here.
Cool, let's go pick some fights. Look for this symbol on your map. If you get lost, remember these rules. Cross the bay using the zip line by my home. Stick to the paths and look for green lanterns. One guy likes to ambush opponents near to the zip line. He should be no big deal for a pirate I've trained. There's all sorts of... Excuse us, I've gone the wrong way, but I want to go to this grog. Yeah. We worked hard for this money. Grog Classic. Chugging that grog. Yeah, commendation. Yar. Whoa, it's maybe. I'm not pressing anything. We're woozy off the grog. Whoa, dearie. We're smashed off grog now. Time to go do some sword fighting. Whoa. Whoa. It feels like you're getting worse. Oh, we just puked. Jesus. We really can't handle one grog, can we? I guess a grog's pretty hectic. Just puking hectically. Whoa. Don't fall off the damn cliff. Hey, it's Murray.
For you have strayed
Pete got
into
him.
the presence of Murray, the demonic... Oh, it's you again.
That useless body you found for me got smashed to pieces. Talk about shoddy craftsmanship. Well, I washed up on a beach. There was this whole thing with a hermit crab before I gnawed my way up the vine to freedom. I won't bore you. Anyway, now that you're here, you can provide me with some entertainment. Spots like this are great for sword fighting contests. Did you come here to talk, or did you come here to fight?
I want to puke on Murray. I think we're leveling out.
Did you come here to talk, or did you come here to fight? Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Prepare to be humiliated!
Oh. How do I,
I'm here to take your life!
We don't know, that one's a new one.
Take this!
Is that the best you can do?
Is there a prompt when I get to insult?
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
This is not my turn yet.
Ooh, that one had to sting.
You are so mean.
When do I get to insult?
Come on, let's hear what you got.
I don't know. Oh, there it is.
It's about time you got one.
Cool.
Remember your training.
No one has faced me and lived.
You can't take another hit.
I see an opening. This is too easy. I quit.
Cool. Yeah, it's always, you know, we gotta learn and the insults and the comebacks on the first fight. Always gonna lose that one. Hello, and bear. And underscore bear. Is that guy done? The three paths meet. Guess that's here. Yeah, the green.
Did you come here to talk, or did you come here to fight?
I guess we got a pink Murray each time as well.
Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Guess you just block and hit until the prompt pops up.
I'll never turn down a good fight.
I don't think like the hits account for any real actual damage.
This is insult sword fighting, you know.
Yeah, I think I got to chill out on wailing on them. Insult.
With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
Banter like that never hurt anybody.
Maybe I do need to. Where's the prompt gonna pop up? This is a little janky in practice.
Need to catch your breath.
It's a new insult, so I don't know that one.
You're no match for me.
Pull yourself together.
No one has faced me and lived.
You can't take another hit. Hey, you're not bad at this.
Oh, my feelings.
There's wailing on him. Takes like a long time until you get to.
Insult sword fight.
Well, I know, but I can't do anything until the prompt.
Only from laughing at you.
I need to.
Find me again when you're ready for a proper fight.
I don't know if I'm gonna need to
Looks like you could use some more training.
write stuff down. If we end up getting a lot of insults, I reckon I need to write some down. I was hoping to just remember them, but I'm probably gonna forget stuff. Just in case. And then bumpy bridge. I mean, it's kind of just following the path until lanterns, isn't it?
Did you come here to talk, or did you come? I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
Prepare to be humiliated. I'm here to take your life.
It's about time you got one.
Wow, even I think that was cruel.
That was a low blow. I see a sword, but I don't hear insults.
Yeah, because I'm already forgetting which ones we got answers for. Did we get an answer for this? My swordplay will amaze you. Well, he's not giving it to us anyway.
Ooh, that one had to sting.
That was so cruel. Well, say something.
Now for the final strike.
That's not true.
This guy sucks. He's not giving me anything. It's a lot easier if they just beat you at the start because you get to learn insults and responses a lot quicker. If you just win like this, we're learning nothing.
Avenge me, mateys.
Yeah, get out of here,
Don't
punk.
let this go to your head.
There's nowhere else he could let it go to. That's a retort. How does he get over here so quickly?
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Prepare to be humiliated. I'll wipe the floor with you. I'm going to enjoy this.
We don't know that one.
Remember your training.
My sword blade will amaze.
We don't know this one, do we? My swordplay will amaze you. Oh no, I think... Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long.
Don't stop now. More insults.
Yeah, we did know that one.
I wasn't ready. Well, with bread that bad, I'm not surprised.
The pokey boy having fun there. Stab, stab, stab. I guess it's cool that they've come up with all new ones. It'd be a lot easier to remember if they were just the classic Monkey Island ones.
I'm here to take your life.
They're speechless.
That was so cruel.
So I think it's 3 successful insults to win either way. I don't think the swinging actually matters, but I think I still need to.
I see a sword, but I don't hear insults. I hope you're better at cleaning than you are at fighting. Find me again when you're ready for a proper fight.
That's cool. That's good. You learn that response. Retort. Retort this guy. Wonder if we'll do the classic, like, once we've learned enough. Gee, you're good enough to fight the Sword Master. He's not going to say the same thing every time?
Did you
no,
come here to talk?
Here
comes another battle.
we go.
The hurtful remarks,
Usual ramble.
the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
You'll rue the day we cross paths. You're not fit to lick my boots.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Come here, you.
Is that the best you can do?
Need to catch your breath?
I don't think we've got that one yet, have we?
Come
Oops.
here, you.
Maybe it was the... No, I think we did. I just clicked the wrong thing. I think we do know the answer to that. I just clicked the wrong damn one then. Takes way too long between insults. Trying to see if there's any, like, if I just stop swinging, will it pop up quicker or anything, but I mean, just... If anything, it's taking longer.
My sword
Yeah, there we
will
go.
amaze you.
This doesn't look good. They're speechless.
That was a low blow. I came here to be insulted. I'll be scraping you off mine shortly. Nah, there's no sport in fighting you.
Boy,
Better luck next time.
His laugh is so good. Which way? Probably here. No, Murray actually said something different and he's not saying it.
On guard!
You're not fit to lick my boots.
Murray's voice is broken.
That was a low blow. Come on, let's hear what you've got. Oh, yeah? Hey, no fair! I came here to be insulted.
Is there anything we haven't learned? We got that, the boots. This one we know we have.
Hey, shut up!
It's the joke response or something. Everyone needs a good joke or whatever.
I demand a rematch!
Yeah, the wailing on them does seem to make it go quicker. Yeah, we don't learn a lot though if we just sort of roll over them like that. Oh yeah, where's little fella?
Time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
On guard! I've met pigs that are scarier
That's new.
than you.
Remember your training.
I'm here to take your life.
They're speechless.
I wasn't ready. You won't win without a good insult.
Didn't you just say that? Normally we can't use the one that they just did on us.
Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents.
Remember your training.
No one has ever beaten me in combat.
If they hit you again, it's all over.
That's new as well. So we are boned here, but at least we learned some stuff. Hey, shut up.
This is too easy. I quit.
You need some better insults.
Cool, we learned a couple from that guy. I guess we'll loop back around. I don't know if we could just turn back around. This is Stan's, minus Stan. We sent Stan off in his own seaworthy vessel. The Stan bit was pretty funny. The sword fighting, this, yeah, is sort of one of the weaker parts of this tale so far. It's been pretty good so far. The insult sword fighting was always just a little bit, once you know what you're doing, it's just a process of luck. And whether they want to teach you insults or teach you retorts, you can kind of just rinse and repeat. It worked a little better in the original game because you didn't have this tedious back and forth with the actual
Comes another
fighting.
battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
You do the dialogue lines, watch them flail at each other, and then immediately go back into it.
You'll rue the day we cross paths.
Instead of just this pointless what I'm doing now.
I came here to be insulted. Oh, so this is your first time.
That was a good response
put your
there.
back into it. I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
That's new. I'm glad I started writing these down because there are a lot of them. Whoops, I mean to... I mean, it doesn't matter.
What did you say?
Remember your training.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
You can't take another hit. Oh, the anguish. Oh, the suffering. Do it again.
I wasn't ready. This is insult sword fighting, you know. Too bad you met me on dry land. I don't have time to duel with amateurs.
Looks like you could use some more training.
Cool, learned a couple things.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? Time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Prepare to be humiliated. I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
That was a low blow. I came here to be insulted.
I think we got most of them.
Wow, even I think that was cool.
I can't think straight. Stop messing about and taunt me.
Solo play will amaze you. You're not fit to lick my boots. I've met pigs that are scarier than you. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. I haven't got that written down, but we know the answer to that, don't we?
Hey, shut up.
Now that is insulting.
Hey, no fair.
I've seen enough. you might just be ready to face
Yeah, there it
the
is.
Swordmaster without being totally annihilated. Her location is a closely guarded secret, but I stole some instructions.
Okay, that was gonna be my
should
next
help
question.
you find her. Try and ignore the bite marks. Now go, challenge the Swordmaster, and bring them to their knees with a relentless barrage of your most merciless insults.
Whoa. Cool. Now we've got to go on a bit of a mission to the forest entrance that was back sort of at the start, wasn't it? I think we've got every answer for every insult that we've seen. Except that need to catch your breath. Don't know if we got that one, but if it works the same as the first game, the trick was like learning all the insults, they're learning all the retorts. But when you face the Swordmaster, they'll use different insults. The list of retorts that you've learned will still apply. You can still pick from any other of the retorts that you've learned, but the context changes a little. So like they'll use a different insult, but there'll still be a correct retort to use. The insults change, but the retorts don't. Which is always, yeah, a bit interesting. It's cool. So where is Carla? Doesn't this sort of change around a bit? It's doing pretty much the same path as last time. I'm not sure if... I'm meant to be going through all this though. Yeah, I think it's near here. Yeah, here we go. Secret switch.
We've been in worse spots than this, Carla. Remember Port Royal?
I remember you still owe me a new hat.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, more company. I think I'll take care of you myself.
Do I need to insult Ribsy?
I've met useless wretches like you before.
So here we go. I've met useless... So which would apply here? I've met useless wretches like you before. Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents.
My My blade is in perfect
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight.
Even before they smell
Is it really just highlighting the correct answer each time? My blade is imperfect. Like, is it just telling us which one to do? Oh, so this is your first time. That's kind of defeats the whole purpose, doesn't it? Why is it just telling us the answer? Unless Ribsy's just training us, and we do have to fight Carla. See, I might not have that one. Yeah, I think that's one I actually don't have the answer for. Because I think we could have kept fighting and still learned like a little bit more.
My sword is famous all over the kingdom.
People tremble whenever I speak.
I think he's, yeah, kind of screwing us here. Oh no, there we go.
So insulted.
Whoa, he just exploded from insults.
Done for! We're the only ones left! We give up, you win!
Look at him go.
That should send LeChuck a message. Don't mess with the legend of Monkey Island or his friends.
Well, this sure wasn't how I expected things to go. But now you can tell the pirate leaders you fought with the Swordmaster. Nobody ever said it had to be on different sides.
And this medallion will be your proof. If you're trying to complete the 3 trials, you'll need it. It seems LeChuck suspects something of our plans, but he'll not prevent us from creating a truly magnificent mixture, and Carla's medallion will play its part. With this final triumph, you've gathered everything I need to complete the greatest elixir of my illustrious career. Return to my shop, and together we shall free Guybrush from his curse.
Cool.
I'm Carla, the Swordmaster. You did pretty well back there.
Did Guybrush really manage to defeat you?
Well, defeat is a strong term. I'm not sure he'd have even found my house if that fool of a storekeeper hadn't led him right to me. He was so young and inexperienced back then. I never imagined he'd go on to become such a mighty pirate. But I suppose people can always surprise you. Speaking of surprises, did you just give my prized medallion to the lady who runs the Mojo store? I should have known she'd be mixed up in all this.
What do you do around here?
Like I said, I'm the Swordmaster, and that means, you'll never guess, I'm a master with a sword. What? You thought it was some cushy government job?
References to number 4. You can do without those.
That used to mean the pirate leaders would send hopeful wannabes like you to challenge me. But now I spend my days out here, and enjoy some peace and quiet.
They kept that cushy government job thing going for a while, though, didn't they?
Eventually, I closed off the path to my house so that the storekeeper couldn't keep bothering me. Whatever you do, don't tell him about the secret switch.
Ever heard of Monkey Island?
Have I heard of it? I was stranded there for a while after our ship sank. It was all because of LeChuck's obsession with Governor Marley. The legend of Monkey Island assembled a crew and asked me to be part of it. I can't help but wish I'd paid more attention on the journey. I have absolutely no idea how to get back there again.
I'd almost forgotten the thrill of a good battle. Fighting the legendary machine just isn't the same.
What are you doing out here?
If you must know, I was impressed enough by your training session that I got to thinking you might actually stand a chance of beating the Sword Master. Carla and I have known each other for a long time, so I snuck out here to warn her you might be turning up on her doorstep. Fair is fair. But thanks to LeChuck's crew butting in, that's a brawl you two don't need to have. I bet even the legend of Monkey Island would be impressed with your performance.
Those were some unusual insults.
Notice that, did you? When you train to the level of a sword master, you learn some really good taunts that most pirates have never even heard. Lucky for you, you'd picked up enough comebacks to hold your own against Mr. Glowbones back there.
I mean, it just gave us the answers for half
There
of
may
them.
come a day when you'll need to think up your own insults on the spot. Don't forget what you've learned out here.
What will you do now?
Honestly, I just want to catch my breath. Some of those insults can really take it out of a guy, and I'm no spring chicken. Then I'll probably spend some time with Carla and talk about the good old days. There was this time out at Port Royal where we were cornered.
He loves bringing that up.
She said, perhaps that's a story for another time. You've got trials to conquer.
What were you doing? No, did I just ask that?
Honestly, I just...
Yes,
Then I'll...
that's what I just said. Well, I guess we go back to the pirate leaders. I want in. Well, it was short and sweet with Carla. Smirk. I always forget his name. Oh, there was no quicker way out of here, was there? Because, might be confusing getting back out of here unless it sort of resets itself. Oh, cool. We're out. And we could probably shortcut around the mansion to get back in to town and go to the Scum Bar. I feel like this will probably be wrapping up shortly because it's probably... Whoa! It's probably most of this second one. Maybe I was meant to go to the Voodoo Lady. I gotta go to one of them. I don't know. Guess we're here now.
He actually did it! All 3 legendary trials complete. We're proud to call you a fellow pirate.
Hooray!
I never thought this day would come again. You conquered the legendary trials and become a true pirate.
The lady from the Mojo shop was asking after you.
Yeah.
Perhaps she wants to congratulate you on completing the 3 legendary trials.
She wants to give me whatever she's been brewing up with the components. Theoretically gonna wake Guybrush up. It's cool to check in with those guys anyway. Say how do you do? I
From a
did it.
trial of discovery, a path home is revealed.
She really just chucks it in there.
From a trial of deceit, truth no longer concealed. From a trial of the sword, new strength shall now impart. The fog that clouds the mind flees from the courage of the heart.
Ooh.
It is time. Return to the governor's mansion and confront Guybrush. Together, we shall expose the legend of Monkey Island as nothing more than the tall tales of a would-be pirate lord.
Mojo Potion of Unclouded Mind. Thanks.
Do you bring news?
Oh, the doors are closed. He's up.
What's with all the commotion? I'm never gonna be able to finish my memoirs when everything's so noisy. Hey, I remember you, but the guards told me you'd left town.
It has been a long time, Guybrush Threepwood. Far longer than you know. Perhaps you would do me the honor of joining us in a toast. For old time's sake.
I guess a little refreshment couldn't hurt. What's in the bottle?
My own recipe. Brewed for the legend of Monkey Island.
Well, I'll drink to that. Cheers!
His voice is so good for Guybrush. It's very fitting.
Ugh. Tastes like breath mints mixed with cat sweat. I think I'll stick to grog. Oh, what's in this stuff?
The truth.
Oh yeah? Because I think the truth is gonna make me... Whoa, what the... why am I in the governor's mansion? Wait, I remember. LeChuck, his sword, and then... Everybody was there, cheering for me, calling me a legendary pirate just like I always wanted. But none of it was real.
Aww.
I've been such an idiot.
We all have dreams, Guybrush. Sometimes the hard part is knowing that you have to wake up.
Wake up? Elaine!
door kind of
If
led to
LeChuck
nowhere.
thinks I'm still stuck in his fantasy world, he won't be expecting me to hunt him down. I'm gonna gather my things, find myself a ship, and rescue Elaine before it's too late.
Your plan is bold, but the Sea of the Damned is vast. LeChuck's vessel could be anywhere.
Now, if LeChuck's using memories of our past for his evil schemes, there's only one place he'll be hiding. Somewhere I still know how to reach. It's time I went back to Monkey Island.
Trademark.
I know you came here to save me,
Said
but
it.
I can't leave just yet. Listen, you fought off LeChuck's crew. You completed the 3 trials. I could really use your help.
Now that the curse is broken, the people of Melee will no longer see Guybrush as the legend of Monkey Island. He'll need to make amends before he can depart. Return to the waters you call home. When Guybrush is ready to begin his journey, I shall make certain you are at his side.
Cool.
This place may not be the actual Melee Island, but it sure feels real. I sure feel like an idiot for acting like I own the place.
You know about the Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, I'd say most folks in the Caribbean think of it as being a myth, I suppose. Untamed oceans and sea monsters tucked away in the crease of a map. When the Pirate Lord sent us a personal invitation, there was no stopping me. I just had to see it for myself. So, we followed the map and set a course.
This is the Sea of the Damned. You got a little lost.
I can't really say for sure. I think we ran into a storm or took a wrong turn somewhere. All I can remember is Elaine calling my name. She's still out there somewhere. I'm not gonna stop until I find her again.
Kate Capsize sent me to find you.
She did? Does that mean she's forgiven me for our past misunderstanding?
Forgiven may be too strong a word.
Yikes. Maybe I should visit the circus and pick up a spare safety helmet. It might come in handy.
Why not settle things with a duel?
No, Kate's too good at insults. First she'd hurt my feelings, and then she'd hurt the rest of me. But if I explain the situation calmly and rationally, I'm sure she'll understand why I had no choice but to do what I did. Yeah, I'm doomed, aren't I?
LeChuck wants to replace the Pirate Lord.
Ugh, same old LeChuck. But there's something strange about that new sword of his. It's so hypnotic. I wonder where he found it.
I couldn't possibly comment.
Well, we shouldn't underestimate him. But don't worry. I know a few tricks for dealing with him and his crew. I'll have to dig through my belongings, but next time we meet, I'll have a little surprise in store for LeChuck.
What will you do now?
The only way to get to Monkey Island is by brewing a special recipe with a very particular mix of ingredients. They might take me a while to find. Then I'll have to call in a few favors. Hopefully people aren't too mad about the whole Legend of Monkey Island thing not being, true.
This is LeChuck's fault, not yours.
I guess, but this was still my fantasy. I was more than happy to play along and have everyone believe I was the most legendary pirate of all time. But I have to find a way to set things right. I'm gonna need everyone's help to make it back to Monkey Island and rescue Elaine.
That was all of it, wasn't it? That's
The
what I just
only
pressed.
way to get to Monkey Island, I'll have. I get, but I have to.
Cool. Well, I think we are done here. Yeah? Memoirs aren't done yet. Because he's just chilling. Remember last time, did it sort of port me out, or did I have to just sort of sail off by myself? Because I think that's it. So I think Retro was here and I asked him to confirm that there was nothing else to do for now, but that's, yeah, seems to pretty much log it up.
This place may not be the.
Voodoo Lady said that's pretty much it. It would be nice to have something sort of to confirm that you were done. I wonder if like dialogue has changed or anything.
Okay, explain this to me again.
Yeah.
There's a legend of Monkey Island.
That's right, I think.
And the legend, it's this Guybrush guy? Seriously?
Now that you mention it, that does seem strange. He doesn't look like that great of a pirate.
He looks more like a flooring inspector.
Hey, shut up.
Ow!
I can't believe we thought the governor was a living legend. Maybe we don't know as much about pirating as we think.
We were all suckered by a phony pirate legend. Wait, that's not funny.
We're so distracted by this Guybrush business, none of us can concentrate on our circus act.
Very funny.
Looks like we'll need to elect a new governor. As a successful entrepreneur, maybe I should run for office.
I feel mighty peculiar. Like I've woken from a very long dream. Well, there's only one cure for this sort of thing. More grog!
Good plan. Wonder if the loom guy says anything.
Aye?
He still says I.
Aye.
He loves saying I.
I can't believe we thought Guybrush Threepwood was a mighty pirate. The legendary trials are a laughingstock. Well, back to the drawing board.
Oh, we just did all those.
I'm trying not to think about what happened with the governor. It's all a little confusing. Not to mention humiliating.
I suppose we better start searching for a new governor. And this time, we'll find ourselves a real legend.
My Legend of Monkey Island menu. It's a laughing stock. Now what am I going to do?
Was there anyone else to talk to? I mean, it's all just a little bit of dialogue of them coming to. We didn't talk to the storekeeper or the voodoo lady. Yeah. I would be too worried. I'm not running all the way up there. Let's talk to that guy. I think we're going to sail out. So head out of here. Well, bye-bye, Melee Island. Until next time. Tale complete. You completed the quest for Guybrush Commendation. Hooray. Cool. Idolo, many hands received. I assume there's some kind of like showcase area or something for ships. You can display these things, because the last one we got those figurines, this one we got the idol. No idea where those things go in this game. Still got the chicken. Is this whole sequence just like a glorified loading screen to send us back out? Om nom nom. Off we go. I think. Wish. Sailing the seas with 4 players. Oh, it's all stormy out here. Cool. Back out into said sea with supposed thieves. Well, that was fun. That one was pretty good. Maybe, I mean, the first chapter, the first Tall Tale is a bit more exciting because it's the first time exploring everything and walking around Melee Island in first person and vibing all that. That was fun though. The stand section was fun. The sword fighting bit was a little like tedious, just how long it took. But yeah, stand was good fun. It was all pretty straightforward as well. It wasn't particularly taxing at all. But, oh god, the whole thing is just a lot of fan service, which I am here for, and I am all for. So it was good fun. I don't know when we'll do part 3. At some point.